My biggest fan. Oh, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. My biggest fan. Oh, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. Mute that. Get a double. So what are you playing this season, Carbon? I've just started free-to-play playthrough. Playing Pokemon Red. Oh. Fair enough. I don't think I've played Pokemon Red and Blue in... Fuck, that's such an old game, isn't it? Fire Red. 2004 Game Boy. Nice. Ah, it's a remake of the 1996 version. I see, I see. My son's been playing Pokemon Scarlet a lot lately. And he enjoys it, so that's good. Oh, it's you. I see, I see. That makes more sense. I was like, someone's playing Pokemon? That's a bit weird. You know, Torchlight stream. I also thought it was strange that someone was waiting from 9 o'clock when it starts at 9:30. But oh well. I'd gift you a sub, but I don't think I've got any more for a little bit. Membership gifting. Oh, I can. Let's reset. So it's the start of every... The start of every month. It's not a 30-day period. Oh. When we get more viewers in here, I'll gift 5 subs to random people. Mortal Kombat 2 should be good. I want to see Street Fighter 2 as well. Well, that's not until October, which is fine. Women are so weird. She was getting upset that I didn't invite her, but she didn't want to go anyway. I'm like, what the fuck is the problem? And then afterwards she's like, oh, by the way, I'm going out on Saturday with my friends. I'm like, okay. You didn't invite me to that either. So dumb. Almost died. Oh, I was going to say, I'm going to get up to 1k, but nope. This game's so weird. It's like, open the navigation. You're at endgame, and I'm going to teach you how to play. Bunch of materials, which is good. use 100 netherrealm resonance. What's that get me? Drop quant. Alright, what do we sell overnight? A bit of stuff, which is good. God, that's so slow. Playing on the American server. Shit slow. Alright, got 6 viewers. Let's send out some free memberships. There we go. Jono's, good to see he got one. He's been here pretty much every day. Wonder if that hypes my own channel. Because I've been featured a couple of times on YouTube, which is good. I wonder if that's what helps with that. But anyway, I'm just farming time mark 8 today. I didn't spend any FE on the character yesterday. I didn't want to. I did a little bit of farming after the video. I didn't want to spend on the character off stream, so the gear is still the same as what I had yesterday. And as you can see, we can smash T8 pretty easily. My tank is not good at all, which, you know, is a downside, but my gear is not that fantastic either, so that's fine. I'm just running Blacksail, basically. I started this character yesterday, or this account yesterday. So I'm just going for Blacksail. I was making about 300 FE an hour yesterday in T7, just doing this. Simply farming up. I might as well load up Etor, so I've got that going. Farming up Netherrealm resonance, hoping for some boss invitations, and memory scraps. I sold a bunch of winding keys. They're going for 1 FE each. Sold some... oh, what did I sell? Dim Lunar Stones are crazy good. I've never sold these before, but I'm desperate for FE, so I'll sell anything really. Cravings, selling quite well. I have bought some of these to run T7 Traveler in stream, and now sold those, so I made all that back. You know, Oblivions, Winding Keys, Netherrealm Resonance. Yeah. So I've sold a bit of stuff. I might delete the cells and only keep in the buys. I bought a activation medium because I'm using force start. But yeah, it's going pretty well. Pack spirits are account bound, so whether your character goes to standard, that's why people that have been playing for 10 seasons have really good pets, because every season they can get 2 to 3 legendary pack spirits. So even this free-to-play account in 5 or 6 seasons is going to be, it's going to look like a whale account, because I'll have a whole bunch of legendary pack spirits and stuff. But that's just the way it goes. If you want to get super powerful on your first season, then the only way to do that is to swipe, but you don't need you don't need all the big pets that everyone else has. There's so many different farming strategies. If you were good at Minesweeper and memorizing buffs and stuff like that, you could do Mistville. Mistville, you only need to get to day 7 to make profit in Mistville, because you get mist essences from there, and they sell for 150 FE each. So if you're good at getting to day 7, it doesn't cost much to enter. You could get to day 7 pretty quick. Get your essence, maybe get a skill, sell it, rinse, repeat if you enjoy that gameplay. Yeah, well, there's so many different things that you can do. Well, there's a nice 20 drop. Welcome to T8. That was a pretty big, big map, to be honest. I've got a relog, so eTor can update, but unless this works. Sort everything. All of that is garbage, so I might as well just delete that. Oh, now that I'm on... now that I'm in T8, I should probably start using the boss, like the module, because some of those jackpot pretty hard. If I get a lucky 2, huge Ember on, which everyone's using for buffs, then that would be pretty huge. There's so many different mechanics in this game, it's pretty good. I think it's almost probably on par with PoE. I haven't played PoE in a bit, so there's, you know, a bit of knowledge gap there. Is that a red? Oh no. So that was 14 FE, pretty good. Because in here, like, these are all the mechanics that you can do. So cube is a big gamba thing. You'll generally not make much, and then you'll make a lot, and then you'll make not much, and then you'll make a lot. Mistville has consistent currency in-game. It's good in maps to give you a consistent low income, but in the Mistville mechanic, it's a separate mini game. I use my build. Nice. It goes pretty far. It goes pretty hard. I was able to get 5 trillion damage without pets on my main, but obviously I had all of my pets to build up to that point, so it was much easier. But there's some mechanics in the game that I've never done, like this one, Golden Cage. It's a deep space mechanic where the compass costs almost 1,000 flame elementium per map, which is pretty insane. It's actually quite mental. But there's a pair of boots in there that can drop that are worth 40,000 FE. So, and that's the only place those boots can drop. Creation Engine's a new mechanic this season that I haven't really touched much. I did it for a couple of maps and it dropped me nothing, so I'm like, oh, fuck this. But this is where the new distillates come from, and they're worth quite a lot. Yeah, so you do get a bit. Compared to other games, I think you get a lot of free stuff. Like in Supreme Showdown, you've got the exchange shop here. If you, like, I've got 30 tokens at the moment. So if I get up to 100, I can buy a legendary pack spirit there. Generally, if you get to about 15, where's the reward overview? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 don't give anything. So floor 10 gives 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 50. So if you clear floor 15 2 seasons in a row, that's enough for a legendary pack spirit. And floor 15 is around about 1 trillion DPS. Yeah, so if you get to SS20 every season, that's 100 points. So you can get the drop spirit every season. That's pretty cool. It's animated. But I always get hard stuck at 19 because I'm terrible at that boss mechanic. You're at 11. Nice. So pretty much in here, most of these are just DPS checks, really. You can out DPS any of these bosses, no issues. It's only when you get to Clockwork is the first one that has a one-shot mechanic. I've never beaten SS19. I've never beaten Paloma because I'll just show you the issue with Paloma on Boom Moto. So Paloma's a bit of an annoying fight. I need to turn the sound up as well. So I've heard there is another way that I can do this, but apologies for turning the sound up, but need to put that back on blink. If you don't know about the skills down the bottom here, what I did then is on my other account, it's set up a little bit differently because that's based on what you've got in the slots here. You can just click on any of the buttons down here and change what they do. So I've just changed my right click to blink for this account. So SS19, I'll just quickly grab my FE from this one. If you know you're not going to get a new high, you can just drop a portal and leave. And then grab your, you just open the menu back up and you grab your tokens. So you don't have to waste 3 minutes doing that. So 15, you can out DPS it and it makes it a lot easier. So this one's relatively easy. You can still get one shot, which is annoying, but it's relatively easy. So they've come out and the doll came from over here, so that's where you have to dash to. Then we've got the waves that come over. You just dodge the those. Stand in one spot until the circle appears. Dash away, and then go back to the circle. And then it's just all about damaging the boss before she can get all of her crazy moves off. If you don't have enough damage, she covers the entire screen with like beams everywhere, and if you don't have enough tank to tank that, it's a really hard fight. But those were the one-shot mechanics, so if the doll that came out, if you don't go into that slot, they hit you like an absolute truck. The kicks from the outside, if you don't have enough tank, they can kill you. But you know, I don't have a lot of tank, and they weren't too bad. And obviously the balls, if you don't get all those up to the required amount before the timer goes down, you get one shot as well. But anyway, that's the first mechanical, like one shot. 16, 17, 18, they don't have any one-shot mechanics. It's all just, you basically just run around in a circle to kill these ones. It's pretty simple. But 19, this boss sucks. So an eye spawns here, and if you kill it before the voice line has finished, unless you can tank the degen, you die. The problem with so most characters can just stand in the middle here and damage, because you have to be inside the bubble for the eye to kill it. The problem with Boom Moto is that I think it's in the hero trait. Yes, this one. So, triggers the main summon skill on the closest enemy within 20 meters. So, this automatically bypasses the shields, which is great for clearing, because all those domes that the elites get, we don't give a shit, because the minions appear inside those domes and kill the minions. It's extremely bad for this enemy, because they can appear inside this protective area here and one-shot that minion. If that happens, you lose instantly. So the way that Boom Moto has to do it is, this corner here is 20 meters away, over 20 meters. So we have to dash into this corner, hope not to get one-shot by the beam, and then every time one of those eyes pops up, we have to dash over here and hope that we don't kill it, which is annoying.
I am the eternal sun. I am the sun queen.
Alright, so we dodged that. Now she does her dash. There we go. Now I can move out, because now hopefully my minions won't target the eye over her. I still have to go and collect all of the things. There we go. Witness the radiance of the sun. Now go in there, kill that. I avoid the degen because I'm immune, hopefully. Yep. Now I can go through and dodge waves and stuff. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, where's the waves? There. This side. This side. Ah! Fuck. So I was dodging here because this was the only safe zone, and then I didn't have time to get back into the middle. So that sucked ass. But anyway, that's basically the fight. I'm sure if I smash my face against it for, you know, 100, 200 fights, I might get it eventually, but... So the movement speed is very slow. That's one of the main reasons I use this pack spirit. This is probably the best pack spirit to get up early, because it has this node here, which is at base 48% movement speed. And then you get an extra 20% movement speed. Actually, I don't think that's the base. But, where is it? Oh, it's... No, that's been upgraded. But anyway, it gives you a bunch of movement speed. I'll show you on the other character. So this is a big movement speed buff, which is really nice. Thanks, Carbon. And in here, you can get hasten when your minions land a critical strike. Gives you 8% movement speed there. And I have attack aggression on some gear, which is another 10% movement speed. So that's 18% movement speed there, which is nice. If you're really lucky, you can get movement speed on your hero memories as well. So you can get 20% movement speed on all of these, which would be pretty huge. I still have to replace this memory with something decent, but I'm pretty much damage capped as is anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, you can always pick up more movement speed You can get movement speed on gloves. That's where I get attack aggression from for the movement speed. There's a whole bunch of places that you can get movement speed. I wonder if I could get a double base affix rod. Let's have a look. Weapon rod. I want add damage. $500 FE for that one. That's pretty cheap. Can't get anything crazy though, can I? Can't get that. Oh, 8,800. That'd be an insane base to get. 9k. Oh, I've already got that on there. Max Focus Blessing. 6,000. That'd be pretty nice. Imagine getting that as a drop and it getting duplicated, which is what's happened here. $6k. It's funny how he's listed at 5,888 and 6,222 to make it look like it's two different people, but they're the same person. Because if I kept farming, I could get this item. I could buy this one for 6k. Then I could go to this guy. Yeah, this guy? Go to Edwin. Buy an imprint crystal for 2k. And then imprint this item onto the other base. And I would gain the +1 max focus blessing. I'd lose my tenacity blessing. But I can potentially just get that on the other weapon instead. It'll be good to go. But anyway, back to my free-to-play account. As I try and push into Profound today, hopefully. I'm not in Profound yet on this character. I'm still clearing through T8. 144 FE got me into T8. But I should be getting into Profound today. I hope. Although it's a short day, I have work this Arvo. Maybe I'm going to work late. I don't know. But I've still got to clear 80, 81, and 82. Get some upgrades because my weapons are disgusting. Doing T8 with these weapons is pretty gross. My rings are pretty average. My belt's very average. But this stuff up here is pretty decent.
Didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
What does the account recovery? Where's account recovery? On the character screen. Ah, back here. I guess it resets the current stage. If you get stuck in a wall or something, maybe. Best way to farm FE? The way I'm doing it's reasonable. You could always do Coffee's Profound boss rush strategy. That would 100% work in T8. Which is basically setting up 2 plans. I don't have extra plans, but one plan is a chase. It's better in, obviously it's better in Profound because, yeah, it's a stuck fixer. So one is all about boss rush and the other one is about chase cards. So like this card here in Time Mark 8 can make you 1000 FE easy if it procs. The rest of it is all about, at least in Profound, is about getting deep space beacons. So you would go with those ones there. So this would work in T8 as well, which is fine. So maybe anyway, I'm just going to I keep getting distracted. I just need to farm. So what I'm currently farming at the moment is Netherrealm Resonance, Winding Keys, and I'm trying to get through the time marks as fast as possible. So I've got the Star Shard nodes there. I have a 100% chance for God of War. And I have a chance for Boss Whispers, and I'm buying the Returning Blacksail compasses. You're getting 800 now. That's good. That's really good. What build are you following, Hitsuki? To answer your question, Chan, my main character is at about 48,000 FE spent. Ideally, I would want to get my minions to true hit cap. So on the dummy, I can cap the dummy, which isn't a true reflection of your damage. Because if you go into here, go to battle, and turn off... is it in battle? Hit damage merger. So the merger takes your biggest hits and mashes them together. That's why sometimes you'll see a 3 trillion hit. You turn this off and you won't see 3 trillion hits unless you're doing 3 trillion hits. So it's just a... I don't know. It's less clutter on your screen if you use the merger. However, it doesn't show you a true max hit. Yeah, it doesn't show you a true max hit. So I would like to get my other boom up to hitting for 3 trillion per hit, which would be good. And it's like, if they were hitting for 3 trillion each, I hit 5 times a second. So that'd be 30 trillion DPS, which would be pretty nice. If I want to get pack spirits, which offer should I get to top up? So for spending, and you just want to focus on pulls? Is that what you're asking? If you check out my spreadsheet, I do have a list of all of the purchases that you can make in the shop. So you can find your best, air quotes, value for money. So in my tracking spreadsheet, you can go to the Primo Costs tab. And this has them listed in cost per pull. For me, the site is cheaper than the in-game shop. So if you have different currencies, so I believe in the UK it's cheaper, in Australia it's cheaper, apparently in Europe, for EU it's more expensive to go to the site. So just maybe pull up the official website and see if it's cheaper than the end game. But these are your ascending, air quotes, values in this column here, best to worst. These ones here are just a Battle Pack Spirit selection and a drop pit selection, so keep that in mind if you just want to skip it and get, you know, a drop spirit. Be cool if I had an affiliate link. Be like, hey, you spend money, I make money. Or Primos or something, but I don't know. I don't think they do that. Q-Dog probably has something like that, but he's a goat, so special. Nice, 40% chance at a boss key. Hopefully we get one from this round. I got 2 yesterday from a 5 and a 10%, which was really lucky.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Dim Lunar Stone, lame.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
So I was trying to think of what I want to upgrade next. I really should upgrade my weapons because that would be a gigantic DPS boost. However, I kind of also just want another endgame item that is cheap. Well, cheap for endgame anyway. Which would be Force Field for my minions. I think it was about 600 Flame Elementium last time I checked. So I'll just quickly check how much they are. Force fields are down to 450, so I think this would be a insanely good item to get. Tier 0 is still going to be thousands. Yeah, so tier 0 is still 4,000. Tier 1 is 1,800. But a tier 2 is 400, so. If I can make 450, I'll get a synthetic troop. I've got 460. So let's get a tier 2. Oops. Filtered tier 2. See one there for 460. So 457 is 65%. What if we go to 500? 67, 66. Alright, so I think this is the best value one here. That's all of my currency. We'll see how much that helps us.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Please select the calibration intensity for
I'm going from 2.2 to 2.8 billion. The downtime of the Rising Edge is pretty horrible. So 2.9.
We're going to miss the class.
To 3.8, and that'll only scale with our gear and stuff as well. Servant damage, I'll see if Maniacal's better. No. 3 point. So our 10 second is 4.2. I need to wait for Rising Edge to wear off. No, well, it just started. So let's do 2 cycles of Rising Edge. Two full cycles of Rising Edge was 5.2. Change this to Maniacal Army, which is more command. Oops.
Legion Commander, just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey my orders. Wait, hey, wait, don't fall asleep. I haven't finished.
That's 1 cycle, 2nd cycle. No. So servant damage is better than Maniacal Army. This should be better. Maniacal's just not doing it. No, alright, fuck it. Buy Maniacal. Alright, servant damage it is. Here in Asia, it's cheaper. What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean by how many days per season or month. Or you asking how long a season is? It's 3 months. Every season is about 3 months. Voidlands. Yeah. And it's pretty much it's 3 months, but so this one came out at the mid-April. The next one will come out at the start of the next month. The next cycle. Which is good for content creators because we need only videos posted in whatever month count towards the rewards that we get. So if it comes out in the middle of the month, we don't have much hope, well, unless we're Don the Crown, of getting the top tier rewards. Previously, it wouldn't matter for me because I was always hitting the top tier, but they increased the requirements by a lot. So not many people are getting the top tier anymore. Oops. This season started mid-April. So it's been out for about 3 weeks. Progress this season was a lot faster than in previous seasons. So people were hitting 5 trillion damage really early this season because some of the characters were just broken, so people were able to farm the highest content a lot faster. So that accelerated the entire economy basically. The good thing about Torchlight is there's a pretty steady player base even until the very last day of the season. Like there's always people starting, you know, 3, 4, 5 weeks after the start, and people even start in the last couple of weeks of each season. So no matter what you're doing, you just have to adjust your farms slightly depending on what the market's doing, and you know, you'll be able to make reasonable flame elementium at all times. Like normally scraps are worthless at this point, but they're holding their value this season, so you can continue to farm scraps. I'm still farming boss keys instead, but the alternate to that is if I don't have a boss option here, I'll either take additional memory scraps, chance to multiply memory scraps, or drop quantity, because boss keys can organically drop. So this is threads. Threads aren't worth anything this season. Hero memories are a mega jackpot. You can get good red hero memories, but generally you would go with the armament part of the tree for hero memories, whereas here I'll just go drop quant instead. So I want a steady income as I go. So the jackpot for me is the boss invitations. The steady income is the memory scraps that I'm getting from this. Drop rarity is hero memories. Those two are crap, so I'm just going to go with base drop quantity. But the market on the first day, just like in PoE, the day one market is insanely volatile. So you can pick up some really cheap stuff on day one, but things like this helmet day one are extremely expensive. So, ebbs and flows, I guess. Do need to look at my harps and see if I've got a better one yet. Wow, this map's just printing FE for a free-to-play.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Again, no boss, which is a shame, but memory scraps are pretty good as an alternative, especially in T8. You get a lot more base drop quantity, so additional memory scraps. Even though this one's purple, memory threads aren't really worth much this season. If you want to be picky on that selection, you should always go with either boss or fluorescent memories, because fluorescent memories can drop quite nice. Threads, rarity. Oh, threads, memories, rarity. I'll just go base quant. There we go. Don't have to deal with their cannons anymore, so my damage is good enough for that. Do have to press Alt to vacuum in the rest of the loot, which is a shame, but that's another downside of doing hero memories. They get lost easily off screen because there's so much crap loot in there. It'd be so much better if they made it so only hero memory related things can drop in there, and you can't get white gear because you're never going to select the shitty gear that comes from there. So it's just filler to make your screen look full. I hate how spread out this one is. Like, I was trying to find a good trigger then, but I had to go so far in order to even find it. There's only like, you know, a few.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, no boss still. Do you think it's worth starting over on a fresh account if a new free-to-play player was inefficient with resources? I mean, I know people that do start multiple accounts if they don't get lucky with their pull. I mean, that's personal preference. I don't think you get enough jagged primos to bother with that, though, do you? I mean, technically you could start multiple accounts, and if you want to go through the effort of logging into each of those accounts every day to build up the jaggeds, but it's a lot of effort to level them up to, say, 90, or multiple characters to 90, to get all of the free primos and stuff, all for a chance at a drop pack spirit. I guess theoretically you could have multiple I just realised why I'm not getting Boss Whispers. Because when I got to T8, I was fishing for the Mist Essence. So these aren't actually Boss Whisper ones. Which is fine. I'm still getting value out of the compass anyway. So you could theoretically have multiple accounts for different farming strategies and rolling for different battle pack spirits or something, but it just seems like a lot of effort for really not much gain. I don't think you get enough free stuff to warrant that level. It's all personal choice though. I mean, if you're like me and you have a main account and you want to try a free-to-play alt, then you can always just log into the other region. You know, every now and then to get the freebie legendaries and stuff. Like the 7-day login every second season is generally a legendary drop spirit. So when you do decide to give your free-to-play a go, you can at least have something there waiting.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Yeah, because if you have multiple, I guess if you have multiple accounts in the boon, when you go to Project Battle Pack Spirit, you can up the different rate here and roll for specific builds that you want to try out. There is some generic ones like Poison Omen, which are just additional +1 curse. That's a very good all-round pet if you want to have more damage. I thought Fog Scorpion, maybe not. Red Umbrella, is she the other really good one? Poison Omen's definitely one of the good ones. Obviously, Preserver of Eternity is insane for movement speed. Spirit Bless is great for energy shield characters. Anthem's good if you want to go with XP balance. You can farm in T7 and get T8 level. Yeah. Don't be too jealous, Dan. You know I did this legitimately. Come on, give me a legendary. Boo. Do I have any other pulls left? I don't think so. I've got 27 of these. pack spirit boons. I've got 27 tries for a... Let's channel our inner shady broker and get a double Kong from this. Double Kong, let's go. Ah. Hey, I got a legendary. What do we get? Snail. My coffee empty. God damn it, it is. What do we get? Chalk. 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 Anthem. Of course. I was just saying how Anthem's good for XP balance, but I don't want it. It looks cool though. It's a pretty cool model. Shows tidy little titties. But anyway. I do have enough for another 10 pull, but I'll just do singles until I'm out. Purple. 3 to go. Last one. Another blue. I think that's all of my things done. I would like 1280. I've only got 1120. Can I level up any of these guys? No. Oh, I got Surging Gold upgrade. I'll take that. So he gives me 10% additional. So that's great. I don't use him, and the rest were all duplicates. What the fuck are the odds of that? Look at all these extras that I could have got. I've just got duplicates. So now going to the shop, going to Insignia Exchange. Down here, and I get 54 more points. So I've got 98. I could almost get this one, which isn't really going to give me much, to be honest. Not a very good streamer client. I'm getting hits that I'm not going to use. Anyway, to farm the rerolls, you just get a you get the refresh portions just doing maps. So if you want heaps of rerolls, spam a lot of boss rush as fast as you can. So most people just do, well, not most people, it's probably a new meta to have a boss rush pack spirit, not pack spirit, a boss rush plan and a refresh plan, because often the refreshes have the big chase cards. So you have one set up for your everyday boss rush that's maximizing your per map profit, and then you have a second plan for your chase cards, which are things like this for the Mist Essence, for example. And you might put one in here and hope for this card, so you get the Eterna boss keys. Or you might put points into here. Do I have enough left? I'm too short. So I would go for this one, because God of War followers can drop deep space beacons. So It's a bunch of... I'll probably go for those on this one. I may as well reset this. This can be my chase. Let's say chase light. I can't do profound, so I'm not going to be able to do the Giga God of War compass. I won't be able to do the bosses take minus 50% damage either, which is a shame. But later on I will be. Beacons have a chance to be replicated. I'll definitely take that. Well, this is basically my chase refresh. So it's God of War followers with the chase card here. Chance to replicate the beacons if we get that chase card. Chance to get mist essences here. And then chance to get Queen's Wicks here. So bosses have a chance to drop Queen's Wicks, which is cool. Just got to remember to not stay on that one and ruin my farms. I've got more people in here. I got 33. Let's gift another 5 memberships. Send 5 now. Congrats to those people. Queen's Wicks are... they're worth a bit. So if you get that card, it's just, you know, they're 30 FE each. You can spawn 10 plus bosses in a map, so that's a 300 FE map. It's worth 8 points, I think. I'll just make sure I'm on my farming one. Being a little bit greedy going for this one still. I really shouldn't be taking this in my every map farmer. That's fine, that's fine. Should be going for a tiny bit of sustain. But also I should be going for some better beacons. Right. Let's go for module skills. We can get double modules in T8. That's rare, but I can get them. So let's hope for a jackpot from that. I'm almost out of Blacksail stuff. This will be the first dream that I've done this season on this account. Ouch. Gonna have to buy more Blacksail beacons in a minute, but it's making me pretty reasonable profit, so I don't mind having that at all. Fluorescent memories. Wonder what retaining Blacksails are worth. Oh, they've gone back down to 1.1. Don't know how much FE I have. Not that much, apparently. I have 28 Flame Elementium. If they sell, I'll have enough. Which is kind of nuts. Oh, I had one of these drop. When did that drop? I don't know. These are down to 7 each. Rather sell them for the guaranteed money early. If they can sell, I'll be able to buy more maps and more Blacksail and keep farming.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So I'm doing about 4 billion deeps now. There we go. The key sold. I probably should have run that because I need to do some for the path of progression. Run out of beacons everywhere. Two Blacksail maps left. There we go. That's a big one. $41 for $45. I'll probably buy beacons with the next purchase.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I was just about to dash. How rude.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Oh, cube.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I should probably turn the sound down. Now that I'm not doing... They're all garbage. Garbage. Did I have any chances? I don't. Oh, that's right, because my void chart's not active. It's not active, and yet I'm still making 11 FE from memory scraps. Which is pretty sweet.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I complete the cube of rapacity. Okay, so I need to do cube 3 times. There's no more void chart points locked behind that, which is fine. There's no void chart points behind that one. Loot. I've got FE drop quant behind a bunch of stuff there, so I need to use Netherrealm resonances. Okay. Hero memories, T2 affix. Gear. Skills. Lost Secrets and Journey. Journey's the big one. Yeah. So Journey, I need to do T6 with full affixes. I guess I can do T8 with full affixes. Then this one, Training Dummy. Yeah. Okay. Total Resist, 160. Alright. So I need to do full affixes. Hope I can do T8 full affix. Should be able to. I'm doing 5 bill. 4 bill. 5 bill. Ah, there's a map down there. I'm poor, I need to get it. There's still 1.3. That's pretty nice. It is the best region though. Well, T8 full affix is 31 resonance. What do I got? I got 13 resonance from this map. So it goes to be negative 20 a map. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure I'll get one shot a few times, but whatever. Oh, I got this guy as well. Alright, well, I'm definitely dying a few times this time. That's pretty close. Oops. Yep. That's fine. It's got a few. Did I release him? Yes, I did. Nice. Oh, and I died at the end. Pretty decent drops for free to play. 21 FE. I'll take it. Considering I don't have Lunaria pets at all, that's pretty nice. Exchange tomorrow's direction. Nah, I didn't want to do that, but I guess I will. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a decent compass from it. I doubt it, but there is a chance. Make sure I check how many resonance I get from this map. Oh, Malice War Performer as well. Gosh. Well, that's another cube of rapacity, so that's good for path of progression. All this for cube, and I'm only getting 80 juice. It's kind of funny. A lot of FE in this one though. It's pretty nice. Well, it seems like a lot, but it's 8 flame elementum. Better than a kick in the face, I guess. I've only made 6 FE from this map. Because the cost was 6.6 versus the maps before were costing 1.6. Making more free to play than you were in T8 last night with pets. Guess I'm just better. I'm only making 300 FE an hour at the moment. Maybe once I've finished clearing Path of Progression and Void points and stuff, I'll actually make some reasonable money. I haven't checked those hero memories. They might be alright. Not really. Dex. Yeah. Warcry effect. Shield. Block chance. That's all I've got. This one did say 3 FE, so if it sells for 2, cool. I listed this because for whatever reason people were listing rejuvenations for 40 FE. So that made Etor think that it was worth 40 FE. So I just put it in there to get rid of it. Running out of beacons everywhere. Gonna have to buy some soon. Oh, I didn't use enough, did I? Was it Journey? Oh no, I do. There we go. So what's this one? 7-1 with full affixes 5 times. 7-2 with full affixes 5 times. 10 times. So might just have to keep juicing for a few more maps. Maybe I'll wait until it's reset to my actual tree before I juice again. Have I done the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Five FE, nice.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The champion deserves to go slow. You're making 280 an hour. Damn. Inventory value is apparently 790. I don't know how. Why does it think that is still in my inventory? Alright, here we go. Stupid game. Alright. That's better. Now Etor thinks I'm broke too.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Still thinks I got 356 in there though. Do I have much FE? Okay, I've got 156 FE in there. Which accounts for a bit. What else is in there? Etor. Turning Blacksail, memory scraps, fine embers. I don't need to use fine embers anymore. Not that I did at all on this character. Lost Secrets, Netherrealm, Memory Threads. Tomorrow's Directions, I only have one. Dims, I only have one. Yeah, it's not really much to actually sell in there. Bits and bobs. I don't know why I slept so bad last night. Watched more of The Boys. Pretty decent show.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Should get level 95 or 6 today, I think. Wonder if the cat's going to come in here today. I got a Secret Realm. Is it the good one? No. Boss monsters. I don't think... I think I'll just copy my other build, to be honest. I'm used to rods, so I'll just keep going rods. That was a pretty good one. 41 Flame Elementium. Although in the this guy's always a goat. His gear does suggest that you don't really need insane stuff. I mean, this is going to be pricey, but... That's a pretty insane advanced sequence. Well, the cost of rolling them is the same. Because two-handers cost twice as much to roll as a one-hander. You just have to have that RNG twice, I guess. So if you go a two-hander, you just get gear physical everywhere. Additional attack damage after standing still. Additional melee. All the physical parts and strength. What's this? Tailored Remedy. Alexa skill effect. Oh, he's a life stacker, that's right. Life tonic. Restores 60% max life within 2 seconds on a 0.5 second cooldown. That is absolutely mental. And it has residues, so you constantly regenning. That is a nuts thing. I could probably get that. Does he have Lich? He's not even running Lich. That's 50, isn't it? Yep. 50, 50, 50, 50. His weapon means he's getting 5 auras. He's got this, so he's got 6 auras. Has he gone? He must. So he's got 20% sealed mana compensation there. He must have. Yeah. All medium talents. 3.5% sealed mana. So he's got 42% there. Whereas that's where I put that's where I put inverse image. The cards are cheap, but you need 5 cards per 1 blueprint. And then you need 5 blueprints per 1 boots. Fluorescent memory. So disappearing shadows, 200 each. You need 5 of these. So that's 1,000 per blueprint. You need 5 blueprints, so 1,000. Same cost. So 5k for un-ID'd lone walkers. So it's much cheaper to buy if you're buying un-ID'd. Yeah. Yeah. It used to be like that for legendary stuff. Like Fiend Crown and stuff like that. You used to just buy the cards and that would turn straight into the legendary, but they've nerfed fluorescent memories a few times.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Kong was too strong. They couldn't change Kong, so they changed fluorescent memories.
The departing moon. It carries the memory of those who loved you
Ah,
and let you go.
one that flees, and I've already fucked it. Lol. Oh, whatever. Da, 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 da. Yeah, so many seasons ago, whatever the Fiend Crown fluorescent memory was, you could buy those and sell the Fiend Crown at a profit. Obviously, Fiend Crown's not worth much these days, but back then it was. It's good that the market changes, so I don't know all the little tricks to making good currency. I think Marcus was crafting memory revivals last night because people were saying it's a super low chance, and he hit 3 out of 7. So he made like 30k FE profit on whatever his memory is last night. But everyone in chat was saying his RNG is just absolutely mental. I don't know if Kong's going to be back. The rumor has it that his banner is coming back with the hardcore season. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. I don't get much of an inside scoop anymore, which is a shame. But as the game grows, I guess they rely on the creators less. Marcus is just a massive troll. 4 blessed monsters. Let's juice the blessed monsters.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I'm pretty sure Marcus just swipes for his RNG. Massive credit card bills. 3rd divorce. It's basically an NDIS supplier in Australia. Rorting the government. Where's these blessed monsters? There's meant to be 4 of them. They better not all be together. They're all going to be together, aren't they?
Champion deserves the honor.
Wait, where are they? Hello? Four blessed monsters. Where be the blessed monsters?
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
They literally did not spawn. Unless I one-shot them? Surely not, though. Don't know. Boom Moto, I think, is cheaper to get into Profound. However, to get to damage cap, it is extremely expensive. So, like, I should be able to get into Profound for under 1,000. Oh, that's not true, because I just spent 400 on a support. So I'm already at 544. 550 on the account. Let's just create a running tally. So these were just sales, they don't count. So I was at 144. What's with the icons? They look weird. 144, and then I Google Sheets, tracking spreadsheets. Let's go with an extra tab. Rename this to free to play progression. I need to get the this. Paste that in here. Then I need to add that. And this. So 144 equals 144 plus 12 equals 156 plus 458. So I'm at 614 into this character so far. Yeah, it's insanely good, steady income, which is nice. Yeah, I think when I deleted, it just copied that over all the ones that were there or something. I don't know. I'm going to have to buy beacons in a second, which is unfortunate. Let's go with this one. 21 additional snow paper. Oops. I don't have the Netherrealm resonance to do that.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Chance for scraps to be multiplied, I'll take it. Outlaw, you need a build that can instantly kill all of the guys that come out and get up to 40 stacks instantly. Which isn't great for most builds. Because if you're spending longer than 15-20 seconds on it, then it's not really ideal. Outlaw was super broken last season, so it got pretty heavily nerfed into the ground this season. Because last season people were just running it. Oh, this is a good one. I'll clear up here so I don't lose my God of War. And have to run all this way slow as hell. So I'll clear around it so I don't die. Come back. I might as well finish the map. Then come back. Alright, so I need to clear all of these. 7's good. 6, alright, that counted, which is good. 6 is fine. Those. If I get these ones up here, that'll be enough. But is it enough to generate another strum, or am I screwed? Oh, no. Still going. Good. 3's not very good. And 3, is that enough to keep this going? It is, okay. 10's pretty nice. Get those. Get these. Get these 4. Come down here and hope these 2 are enough for another. Yep. This is such a good event. It's interesting versus the other ones that are pretty dull. $21 FE, I'll take it. Bright Lunas. Ah, it's just too slow, I think. Anyway.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
60 FE map in T8's pretty nice. 2 bright lunar stones. 16 FE each. 27 raw, 28 snowpaper fragments. Good map. Thought I smelt the cat. Guess not. Oops, that's finished. Yeah, Moto's definitely not ideal for Outlaw. 10 FE from that sale. Not bad for a 3.3 FE cost. And I'm basically out of beacons. Let's see how much they are. Glacial Abyss are 1.5 each. Lava Sea's nice and cheap. These are basically free. Thunder Wastes are 1. And Void are basically free, so that'll do. So we get 33 of these. Thunder Waste, what were they? 1 each. Get 21 of these. Steel Forge were free. Lava were 0.8. I'm sure I'll have others drop. And 1.5 for Glacial. .6 for Glacial. There we go. Alright. That should give me enough to almost clear out 80, 81 and 82. Outlaws nerfed big time with maxing 10 to 15 seconds. You get nothing last season. Strat of abundance farming has also been nerfed. Tried it with 666 pets. Got fuck all. I don't know. Do you die? If you die, then the 12% additional is better. If you don't die, then some would argue the 30 quant for -4 nodes is better. Generally, if you're using a quant strategy, then you use both of those. So if you're doing cube and you want to really juice cube, use both of those, because quant affects the amount of juice that you get to use at the end of the map. Yeah. So ideally on cube, you want 52 points in cube. You want all the points in quant that you can get, and you want to use those 2 nodes. And you want to run every map with your cube pets out. In the current season, you basically clear the Lunaria. If you have Lunaria pets, then you go back and do the Lunaria. If that makes sense. So you clear the normal monsters with your cube pets, then you do Lunaria with your Lunaria pets.
The champion deserves the honor.
I hate how Goddess of the Hunt cancels your hero trait. So annoying. You chase the confusion cards 100%. Because you want the 100% additional from the confusion cards as well. And some of the confusion cards for cube are insane. So you want pretty much, if you're doing cube, you want all the points down here. And if you can use a compass instead of the 15 points there, so you take 52 points for the rest of that, because there's 77 points in that tree. You would take the 12% additional drop quant, the 30% drop quant there. Then any points that you may have left over go into the quant here. Pretty sure I've got a void chart linked below. Seven out of 8.
Hey, conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It's kind of cold. I'm gonna go see if the heater's even on in a minute. The missus has a tendency of turning it off after she's had a shower because she's nice and warm. Although I should just get a blanket because I don't have a job. Sit here with a blanket on. Might do that. Yeah, I don't normally take the -4 deaths node because I hate dying, and I hate bricking maps. Even if I only die once every... even if I brick one map every 50 maps, still feels horrible. Alright, I'm gonna get a blanket, and I'll be back in a sec.
Humans humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
Ba 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 ba. Oh, ba 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 ba. There we go. Oh, you can't see me because it's green. That's funny. Oh. Alright, there we go. Now I'm sitting higher because I'm sitting on a blanket. Feels weird sitting even just an inch higher. Blah. Rare monsters drop, although this is done, so pain that burns the It is a very comfy blanket. I thank my missus for buying it from Costco. Every now and then Costco just has these real gems of items. I can go to 8.1 now, so let's go to the fishing setup. These are all 1% as well. Alright, so that's pretty much it. Will be rarer. Alright, now we go to 8.1 and fish in every zone, see if we get anything. I got this, but that's not a good one. Glacial, that's nice. Thunder Wastes. Steel Forge. And Voidlands. No luck fishing on that round. Back to it. It's about to juice, but I'm not juicing. I'm just trying to clear.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
Rip.
shame.
Since you have forgotten, I shall teach you one more time.
So 8.1's a little bit more rough, but it's just the damage. My damage is pretty reasonable. Yeah, I was gonna say how I'm not dead, but I am going to, yeah, I'm fucking going straight back down to 8.0 after this map, because I have 60% XP. And I would like to not lose all that.
The champion deserves the honor.
They have a few Costco's where I live. Melbourne, I wonder if Melbourne, Australia has the most Costco's out of any city in Australia. I'd say it would. Costco locations, Australia. Costco has 15 in Australia, 4 in Melbourne, 4 in New South, 3 in Queensland, 2 in WA, 1 in South Australia, and 1 in Canberra. There you go. I don't know if the New South ones are spread out through different cities, but all 4 of these are in Melbourne, and there was another one in Docklands, but that one closed down. So there you go. It's 15 Costco's in Australia. And 4 of them are within 1 hour's drive of each other. So weird. Just after, at 11:10, the viewers went from 31 to 14 to 30. Bizarre. How bizarre? How bizarre. You having much luck with Cube, Prophet? Magnus Mindflame, 2 FE, I guess I'll take it. I'll take anything I can get. What's this sell for? Nothing? Yep. Easy 12 FE. I really should get better weapons. Weapon. Rod. Double damage. Thousand FE. Wow, that's nice though. Has 2 of the mods and although you can pick up double damage elsewhere. So I don't really need the tier 0 double damage there. That is a nice one though, for 1,000. Let's do minion skill level. See what these are going for. Ow. 500 on a bad base. I'm not in profound yet. I'll get there, hopefully. Yeah, this one. $400 for this one. Has a minion crit strike damage. That's nice. And a reasonable base. $400. I can't afford it though, can I? No. Got $199. Damn, that's nice as well. It's got that. It's got that. That's juicy. So 1,000. It's either 400 or 1,000. Alright. Let's save up for those, I guess. Weapons are pretty important. Just love cube. Ah, fair enough. If you can farm Keegan, it's always a great way to build your kitty back up, because it's just guaranteed money. Which is really nice. Did I switch back? I think I did.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Give me false gods. False gods is such a nice. There we go. I'll sell that immediately. What are they going for? Oh, they're above 25 each. Okay. 44. Good drop, good drop.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Yeah, false gods are disgusting. Thanks to Apathy Blade, false gods are extremely expensive. For specific ones. If you want to gamble on false gods, you're aiming for quad energy shield per high stat. Because if you get one that's... Oops, can't spell. False gods. Filtered. And you go 4 of this. Then it's 60,000 FE. These were down to 20k each. And now they're at 60,000. Which is gross. Which makes me think that Dex on the bottom. Oh. They don't exist anymore? Wow. Wow. That's depressing. Because I had one that was like this, and I sold it for 4K. And that one's objectively worse, and it's 12,500. Single energy shield mod is 1600. What about 6% though? Yeah, you could pick up a 6% for 42. So you can either pick up 6% here for 42, or you can pick up 3% for 12,000. Steep strike. $29K. There's only one. That's pretty insane. People got too much FE. Making Boom Moto look cheap. $4.5K each. I'll sell them for bulk profit, and then buy them back in a week for, you know, 100,000 each. Oh, I can't believe that false gods. They're up to 60K. That's pretty disgusting. Although it's pretty disgusting that people have 1.5 million energy shield. That's pretty gross as well. Oops.
Since you have forgotten, I shall teach you one more time.
Bright Lunar Stone, that's nice.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Additional memory scrap.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
%84 additional memory thread. Yay. If only memory threads are worth something.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
That's right, I was going to check my Lunar Harps to see. I think the cat just did a shit. Why does cat shit smell so bad?
this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Maybe I should get some incense or something to put in the room. Threads. Nope. Was there? Yep. Drop me an eternity. Boo. Cat poop and incense. Yeah, well, it's better than just cat poop, isn't it? Hey, an invitation. Ah, profit. Although I need to do one of those for the path progression, so might as well do this one. Nice and easy. If only that was the other loot filter, that'd be insane. But they're just yellows. Not even good ones. Gosh. They worth anything? Probably not. 5. I highly doubt that is 75. That's not worth anything. An evasion is not worth anything. Well, if that one sells for 70, that pays for the key. $1,200 boss conquest. I could probably do that now, actually. Yeah, on the Asia filter, that would have been 3 ultis. I should have done the start thing. I don't think I'm gonna make 1200. I'm not dealing nearly enough damage. I feel like I must have done this after buying Force Field.
The birds. Flood, since you have forgotten, I shall teach you one more time. Always be cautious.
Yeah, I must have. Because there's no way I only got that much extra. Oh, 1,000's not bad for now.
Traveler, please
Got anything to hand in here?
in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze
Oh, 10.
reveal the
Nice.
truth of the era of the 6 gods.
Revenue over fun. Swipe for function. Gameplay. Now we just need to wait for PvP like in Diablo and Moto. I don't think this will ever have PvP. Imagine how much money they could make if it was like Diablo Immortal. Ugh. Imagine the double standards that would come out of the... Oh, it actually sold for 44 FE. That is pretty gross. If this came out with a, you know, a pay-to-win structure like Diablo Immortal, all the Diablo Immortal players would be like, oh my god, look how disgustingly pay-to-win this is! Meanwhile, they've spent $100,000 on Diablo Immortal. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. 11:30, getting a bit hungry. Made chicken burgers for dinner last night, they were pretty good. Yeah, exactly the same. Exactly, BMK. $18 each. Okay, I'll take it. I want to sell these, but I need to do a hand in for the quest. I've got 9, so that's not quite enough. I need 18, and then I'll kill the plane watchers. How much FE do I have? 320. Beacons. Those Lunar Stones sold a little bit too fast. So I guess 18's too cheap. I wonder what specials KFC will have on today. Every time that I go to Army Reserves, I always treat myself to whatever snack pack or whatever KFC has on the way home. I don't really need it, but for the last 6 years or so, I've always done it every time. Jollibee doesn't exist. What's that really famous one that everyone's always going on about? Can't think of what it's called. Is there a Jollibee in Australia? Jollibee is set to open its first Australian location in Western Sydney in 2029. So in 3 more years, we might have a Jollibee in Australia.
But for peace.
Let's see, Popeyes, Australia, is planning to enter the Australian market. But there's no traffic, so fuck knows. There is one in Surfers Paradise that's Surfers Paradise, fast food chains, Hungry Jack's, Betty's Burgers, no. Is it a Wendy's? Oh, okay, here we go.
Going to miss the class.
It's right on the main. So there's one spot where you can just... Where's the main Surfers? Esplanade. It must be just here somewhere. There was a fast food chain. I think it was an American fast food chain here somewhere. And it was super average. I think it was Cavill Avenue. I think it was just here somewhere. It wasn't McDonald's. Maybe it was so shit that it closed down. Warburgers? What? I don't know there was a Warburgers in for Surfers. Where's the Wendy's? So the Wendy's is... Oh, maybe it was the Wendy's that we went into, and it was kind of average.
Lifeless objects, they're fearless and
3.8. It's not a very good rating.
forgotten.
Considering McDonald's is a 3.3, a 3.8 is pretty horrible. KFC 3.1. Warburgers is a 3.8 though. It's the same as Wendy's. Interesting. Australian ditty. I don't know. Old mate that shot some cops was a apparently had a bunch of that sort of stuff on his computer. Weird that a mentally deranged person like him would have child abuse stuff on his computer. Desi. Darrow Freeman.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
KFC's the worst fast food chicken place. Ugh. Maybe if we had Popeyes, I'd well. Where are we? KFC. What's on at KFC today? $20 free nuggets on delivery orders over $25. Well, delivery sucks ass because they just upcharge you 30 to 40% per item. Oh, here we go. Chance to win a year's supply of zingers. To enter, just purchase a Zinger Burger Box in the month of May. Total prize valued at $1,560. Promo terms and conditions. Entries, blah, blah, blah. Employees can't enter. Multiple entries are permitted. Promoter can fuck you at any time. If there's a dispute, you can fuck yourself. The first valid entry drawn will win a year's supply of zingers. What constitutes a year's supply of zingers? A la carte item only. Prize will be awarded in the form of 104 $15 KFC vouchers. A zinger doesn't cost $15. I could eat more than 104 fucking zingers in a year. Sounds like false advertising to me. When I worked at a pizza shop, I ate pizza every day for a year. Count me in. Okay, so it's a free Zinger Burger Box, which is $15, and you get 104 of them. Wonder how many people are gonna buy 100 plus Zinger Burger Boxes trying to win that, along with the other 20 million Australians. Promos. What do we got? 20 free nuggets. That's not a promo. Free. Oh, here we go. A free Zinger Burger if you spend $45 on fucking delivery. That is not. This is a good deal though. KFC for you. 2 Zinger combos. And 10 nuggets for $17. How much is this one? Don't know. Load more. 6 Wicked Wing lunch. Double combo meal. What's this one? $20. That doesn't sound like a fucking deal if you ask me. But the 2 zingers and 10 nuggets for $17 is a bargain. I order Dirty Bird on Tuesdays, Dan, after I do Army Reserves. Every Tuesday on the way home. It's normally like the $3.95 double slider and chips combo or something, but... The fuck is a zinger? A zinger is a slightly spicy chicken fillet. Yeah. If you get anything in Australia and it says spicy, it's just mild. Because Australian fast food doesn't know how to do spicy. Or if they do one that's like actually spicy, it's just chemical spicy. It's not real spice. It's just like, here's a tub of fucking chemicals to burn your face with absolutely no flavor, and it's fucking disgusting. Just like McDonald's K-pop Demon Hunter sauce that is fucking purple, and it is disgusting. How did I not die then? Interesting. Oh, there's another boss there. Or elite. That was fairly decent, I think. Yeah, 7 FE profit for the map.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I think they must have. The purple shit. It's always fucking horrible too. We got Hungry Jacks the other night because I couldn't be fucked cooking and the missus couldn't be fucked either. And we got a freebie, but it was a Hungry Jacks Skittles dick shake, which sounded okay-ish. So I ordered, you know, one for myself and one for one of my kids, who had one sip and went, "This is fucking disgusting." Well, he didn't say that. He just said it's gross. But yeah, it was insanely sweet. It was like drinking, I don't know. There's just, I can't think of anything sweet enough. It was, I guess if you were just drinking sugar, it probably would have not been quite as sweet as that. Fucking disgusting shit. Oh, a revive. Here we go. 70 FE. Oh, actually, that's pretty decent. What was that? 47 flame elementum. I'll take it. Imagine I've had pets that tripled that. Whew. Lunaria is carrying. I rolled for the Blacksail pet. I didn't get it. Pretty annoying. Maybe I should just swipe, you know. And then delete this account. Yeah, Skittles are a thing that we never ever ever buy Skittles. So whenever they pop up, it's kind of a nostalgia hit. But these weren't even Skittles, they were lolly flavored fucking like Boba. How Boba is the weird chewy spongy shit. They were kind of like that. And they were too big for the straw. So you'd try and drink it. But if one of those got in the end, then you had to pull the straw out and try again. It was just real weird. And because I bought 2, but they fucked up when they were making them and they made 3, so we got a freebie. And normally I don't like leaving food because I'm a tight ass. So I tried to eat all 3 of them, or drink all 3 of them. And it made me feel really, really sick. There's no real way to split the quantity in stacks, but you can always select the amount that you want to sell if you put them on the trade. So if you're doing if you want to do a test where, say, you want to use, let's just say this is a beacon or something, or these beacons, you want to do 10 of these maps, you can just put 12 of these up for a ridiculous amount. Then you can go to your stash and put those 10 in your stash. That's probably the most efficient way of doing it, even though it's a stupid way of doing it. And then you could remove those and put them back in your inventory. That would split your stack. I think everyone's getting murdered by their fast food chains, aren't they, Coordinated? They aim to make you obese, so you eat more, so you go back and spend more at their place. Because there's that amount of sugar in fast food that is somewhat addictive. Should I have 2-minute noodles for dinner? Lunch? Lunch, rather. Oops, I was about to leave and I didn't do this. Oh, auto completed. Nice. Yeah, if someone actually bought those, I'd be like, ah, hell yeah. Hasn't happened to me yet, but I would like it to happen. Why do I keep clicking on that? Probably because I was farming nothing but that on the other. Alright, I've got 18. That is enough for 8.1 and 8.2. EJ, were you not paying attention when I answered that? You can list half the stack on trade for a retarded amount, and then just take it down once you've... Like this. This is how you split a stack. Unfortunately, that's the only way. There, I've split the stack. Then you can put 1/2 in your stash, and there it's split. Then you just remove that from the trade. That's how you do it. coordinated is a little bit sick in the head. He's a special case. Did I do 8.2 for new maps? I can't remember. Now, let's fish in 8.2. Nothing. 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 And nothing. Oh, is that? No. Rip. Oh. My fishing attempts did not work at all. Profound's my last chance for that. But I should have... I've got 3 refresh attempts. It's not huge, but... 3 shit options here. Nice. Oh, well, I guess I'll take this shit option. What do you need to split stuff for? Is it your own tests and stuff, or? We'll see how much FE you make from a certain amount. You have too much loot. Oh, okay. First world problems. Rich people problems. I don't have such problems. I'm only making 390 FE an hour. And T8. Because I'm not really farming yet. I guess. I could blame it on that. Extra points. I think that's all the points that really need to go in here, isn't it? I could go for these. But then I could also just start going into here for extra bosses. Oh, hello. Non-aggressive goblins. Let's see how much we get in this one. .5% XP. Bosses give reasonable XP, so this should be interesting. Unless I die like that, like a dumbass. Problem with those charging guys is they come out charging. They don't spawn, become targetable, then charge. Be nice if they started dropping loot though. So I was at 91.5. Be nice if these guys could drop their modules. Trog generals everywhere. It's got over 10% XP and 23 flame elementium. Not horrible. Grab that in a sec. Cruising through the season pass as well. What level pets for this build? I do have some pretty crazy good pets. They are non-existent. So I'm currently using Cloud Gatherer Sparkle 1, generic, and Winter Darer, generic. And Preserver for movement speed. The drop spirits that I have Gold Leaf here. He has 21% drop quant and 2% additional. Happy Chunky is 6 and Surging Gold is 5. So reasonable of these. However, you get Surging Gold for each season's event, which is this one. I think you get Surging Gold in here, don't you? Yeah, you get a rare drop insignia in there. So that's how I'm leveling up Surging Gold, which is nice. Next season should be 6.
Hurry, we're going to miss the class.
Well, Iron Nest is also 10 times more expensive. So that's 100 for the cheapest one. And these are 15. 13. I don't have much FE. I could definitely go Iron Nest again. Well, in this playthrough, I guess. Ideally, I would want to go from False Gods to a Truth. Because Truth is insanely nice. If you can get a tier 0 of both of these. But it's like 8,000 FE. You get a +8 one. They're extremely expensive, but they're extremely nice as well. 8 all skills is very good. For being a content creator, you can get up to, I mean, if you got the top tier for all 3 months, you could get about 90,000 primos. But no one gets that. No one can achieve the top tier 3 months in a row. That just doesn't happen. If you're a big streamer and a big YouTuber as well, because they're 2 different pools, You can get like 30k a month. I don't get that many though. The reason I went with False Gods on the main account as well is I had already invested into Command Kismets. So the micro fates and stuff, I already had Command ones in here. So either I throw away all that investment, because you get leader for Command and minion max life. I was using 8 micro fates in here for Command as well. So either I just delete all that currency to put on the neck, or I was damage capped anyway, so I guess I could go Iron Nest. Yeah, Iron Nest is nice, but you get additional damage per strength as well. So it's 1% additional damage for minions for every 5 strength. So False Gods gives... Let's see, how much strength? I've got 698 strength now. I'll take that off. 698 minus 431. So it gives me 267 strength, which is really nice. Divided by 5 is 53% additional damage for a False God. So this is giving me a bunch of strength for that, but it's also giving me a bunch of strength for Self-Destruct Protocol. Which is another multiplier. So it's really nice. Both are very viable options, to be honest. I'm sure you could get an expensive Iron Nest. Because if you got one with less minus max command and more additional damage, so if you got that and that at tier 0, I'm sure this would be expensive. 4.5k. That'd be a really nice neck. What's that go up to? 50% and minus 10. So that's a really nice one, but I mean it's 40,000. So if we went back and we did this one to minus 10, 6,000. So that'd be a nice chase item. That'd just sit you at 90 max, 90 command at all times, and give you 50% additional. There's no strength or anything to scale the minion. But I guess that'd free up the minion to use other ones like God of Swords for the attack speed boost and stuff too. There's a lot of options for Boom Moto as well. So you can go Iron Nest until you can invest the command elsewhere, or you can go Iron Nest and just not do the command investments like I do. And then that frees up your micros for if you want to push into deep space, you can get your immunities in your micros instead. That'd be an entirely viable option as well. I mean, I don't mind pushing Iron Nest on this character instead of... I could do Iron Nest instead. If people want to see me try that out. I was just going to copy my other build, but I guess I could go Iron Nest instead.
Hey, a machine.
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun that never sets.
Can I get... I'm guessing I can't get one like this for 800. What about if I did minimum? Actually, just tier 0. Still 700. 450. That one's pretty nice. 440 is pretty nice. That one's 35% additional damage. If you have over 79. Which should be achievable. Because that effectively means that you can have 85 command. Or maybe the degen limits that too much, I'm not sure. It's a lot of FE to test, though. On a poor character. Minus 13 max, but 77%. So that one's pretty nice. 30. Alright, so I can get 34% additional. At a decent price. So I could pick up that one. That's the only one. I don't think I have 350 though. I do. I was saving up for a weapon though. I guess I'll just do it. They're so slow to proc. Minion attack and cast speed affects how fast they explode. I don't think I have much in... I've got 11% there, 22% there. What is our attack and cast speed? Am I blind? 74% attack speed. So they summon every 0.1 seconds or whatever. I kind of wanted the additional, but 54% base is nice. Hopefully this Iron Nest is a big damage increase. If not, I'll probably just sell it and go back to what I know. $180 scraps is pretty nice. Alright, let's go see what this does to my... because I'm already at 40 command. So this drops me by a lot of strength. And 200 base energy shield. So I sit between 80, minimum 80, so that's right, it's 34% additional at all times.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
So 5.8 is what it spiked up to. So it's definitely more than what I've got right now. I guess if I don't have to worry about command on anything else, I now don't have to get command on rings. Don't have to worry about command on these. And I can just get more tank. Medium resonance, what do you mean? One of these. This isn't as good as I had that on my other one, but max life for minions is just better. The price of these has come way down. So when I had that level 5 resonance, tier 2 of this was 1400. Now they're 380, so that's a lot more achievable. Because a level 5 of resonance was 500 FE, so that was 20% additional damage. But a tier 2 of this is better, excuse me, than that. So I need to chuck this into the spreadsheet as well. Snipping tool. Equals 614 plus 350. So I'm at 964 FE now. But I guess the false gods is no longer used. T7 free to play. You can pretty much use this tree that I'm doing. All I did in T7 was 100% chance for God of War, Then I went with 100% chance for Blacksail up the top there. Boss keys don't really drop very much in T7, so it's not really worth going over the side here. You could go over for wealth instead and focus on everything memory scraps. So if you're just in T7, you don't have that many points. Blacksail, wealth. God of War if you're slow, or even if you don't go for wealth. Go into here, grab the points for Netherrealm Resonance and Winding Keys. These two sell really, really well at the moment. So you can make some easy profit there. And then as you get more points, you can fill out the tree. But depending on how far into it you are, that's a pretty good start. Later on, you can get snow paper fragments from bosses as well, which is nice. It's probably not going to be the most absolute optimal farming, but I mean, it's decent. There are tier 7 boss rush strategies that others are running that are probably better, but that's a pretty reasonable starting point.
Until the glacier lifts me up.
When you get a bit of flame elementium up, you can get the returning Blacksail compasses for 1.3 or so each. That means that you get 2 Blacksail events per map. And so it costs you around about 4.5 FE per encounter. But if you're focusing on memory scraps, getting chance to like additional memory scrap drop quantity, as well as chance to multiply by 2, then you could be making back 15 FE or so every 3 maps, which is really quite nice. It's nice and consistent. There's no real gambling involved in that. And maps don't care about juice at all, so that's an added bonus, so you can just sell all of the Netherrealm Resonance that you get. Once you get into Time Mark 8, that's when Boss Whispers start to drop a little bit more frequently. If you can manage to get a level 1 Blacksail pet, then you'll be making a lot more again. Because it has a 20% chance to double the Whisper effect. So this one that's a 5, it has a chance to make that a 10% instead. Yeah, scraps of 0.1 each at the moment. Or they were last time I sold some. Yeah, 0.1 each. Which is really nice. Returning Blacksail is the purple one. It's this one here. They're currently going for 1.2 FE each. Dan, I think our coordinator needs your help, mate. Can you help him out? I think he wants you to hold him down so the kangaroos can rail him. Some people have weird fetishes, that's for sure. Those scraps sold a little bit too fast. I do need to get reasonable hero memories. So one huge hero memory to get is a +2 Discipline. That will be a large increase to your damage. Hmm, 20 FE, nice. Thanks, Cube. Why did that delay so long?
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun that never sets.
Huge. Yellow Boss Whisper, that should be a good one. Hopefully I get a 40%. Yes, it is Hero Siege loot filter. I'm using Don the Crown's loot filter. Don the Crow. Reap, Recovery, and Affliction? Gosh. I'll sell that. Hopefully. So a hero memory that I really need is item base, discipline, ideally with armor, hero trait. Fuck. Well, well, $8.50. Oh, it's revived. I want a non-revived one. Nope. And I guess I'll check energy shield ones as well. $8.80. I mean, 800. It's a big upgrade. Especially if you can somehow get one with armor and another minion crit. Rip. $2,500. How about minion damage? $2,400 still. $1,600. Max energy shield. $1,500 for 5%. Anyhow, 1,600 or so for that. Don's Drop Filter. Is that Iowa? Is that where the servers are for NA in Iowa? Where is... No. Can you target Clockwork? Guess not. Overrun Materna Nightmare. No, 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 no. I guess you can't target Clockwork, and that's why they're so expensive. I was going with this one, wasn't I? Oh, whatever. Alright. Back to playing the game. Really, Dan? Do you not know how to add a filter to the game? Create from a shared code. If it says it's no longer public, you need to go into here and go create from a shared code and paste it in there. How much have I enjoyed Hero Siege?
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Hard question to answer. I've played it for 28 hours. Dan loves Hero Siege. I don't like the market. I don't really like much about it. I don't know. I'm sure if I played it enough, I would get used to things, but when I'm not playing Torchlight, I could also be playing stuff like Grey Zone Warfare or base building games and stuff. Oh, that's a nice one. 2 cravings. "28 hours taking a dump." Yeah. V Rising. I'm pretty sure I've played that. Haven't I? Vampire Rising? V Rising? Astro Loot.
I was a
Bitcraft. Here is a fast-paced game that everyone should play. 203 hours played.
Hey, wait, don't fall
Damn.
asleep. I haven't finished.
Mine Mogul. Played that for 20 hours. 108 minutes of this one. What was so bad about this game? Don't know, but I guess I didn't enjoy it. This game's really good. 22 hours. I've played PoE 2 for less time than I've played Hero Siege. 80 hours of Slaw. Sejuani. Torchlight. Almost 4,000 hours. Sinol's favourite game. I don't even remember what this game is. Ellen. Heartopia, 30 hours. Played that for longer than...
Fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
62 hours of this one. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is a great game. Is that in here? Oh, it's up here. 254 hours. What the fuck is Xeno Arena? Is this Pokemon battles? Let's you raise, train, and battle alien creatures found across the universe. No Man's Sky is literally fucking Pokemon. That's kind of funny. We are huge fans of Pokemon, Pal World, and pet battling in World of Warcraft. Okay. I guess they don't use balls to capture them. Maybe. Do they? That's funny. I haven't played that since... what was it? It was the... the big ships, whatever they were. I can't remember. It's a pretty good game though. 4 hearts under one roof. What the fuck is... what is that? I'll look it up over here just in case it is prawn. It's actually 5 hearts under one roof. And it 100% looks like softcore porn. There's some expensive DLCs. Javers. Anywho. I'm not doing much farming today, am I?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hey, a machine.
It's not prawn. Why bother? Do they have a content creator program? Warframe. Did I look at that? Is it even look? I feel like I looked at that yesterday or the other day. Warframe. 274 hours. I haven't loaded Warframe in such a long time. Have you actually played it, Sino? Of course you have. Of course you have. Oh, more in Torchlight 1. Ah, PoE 1 or Torchlight. Probably Torchlight. Yeah. PoE 1 is 2,700 hours. Torchlight's almost 4. Soulframe, is that like Warframe? Soulframe. It's free. It doesn't look horrible. It's coming soon. It's not even out yet. Subnautica was a good game. I've got a VR headset up there I could play Subnautica in and feel completely sick and vomit. That'd be cool. I watched several people stream it, hey Sino? Several. At the same time. In a dark, dark room.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hey, a machine also needs to.
You're the moonlight that never stays still.
Okay. More statues. Okay, cool. Cool. Ultimate Ember. I'm rich. This was a pretty good map.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Give me False Gods. Boo. What did I make from that map? 38 FE and another Boss Whisper. Huge. I think he plays Undecember, but in real life. Yeah, it's pretty good Prospector. There's plenty of different builds, and if you get insanely lucky with drops, you can always go for one of the crazy expensive tier builds that are just immortal and do all the damage. But yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty decent. Keeps me entertained. Who's messaging me? General. Is there a Google Sheet somewhere? Oh. Reply. Goobers tracking. Pay to win spreadsheet. Copy. There's a few people on it. Who wants access? Decline. All you need to do is make a copy. Oops. Like it says there. There's a story? Weird. The story is Live sucks. Everything sucks. Oh, why did I just waste one of those? 4 of those. I think they're going to expand the story in the upcoming seasons. Well, eventually. They didn't give a timeline when we went to TorchCon last year, but they said it's on the cards. Oh, fuck's sake. Ah, I just wasted more of those. Jesus. I don't have enough of those to waste on this server.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I don't doubt that for a second, Coordinated. No. Kangaroo says no. Oasis is shut down. I haven't even done a single Oasis map on this server. Although I didn't really... Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Chance for memory scraps is bad. Drop variety in maps. All you get is either FE or embers, or compasses, or shit that you're specifically farming for. Fluorescent memories. There's plenty of other mechanics to do. You don't just have to do maps. Oh, there's a... That was a red one. Is there any more in there? No. Immune to slow and attack speed. I mean, just attack speed is 9. There's no lower than that.
Hurry, we're going to miss the class.
Full greed mode. The best Blacksail combo. So what I like to do with Blacksail is, because I'm spec'd into boss, I take any boss chance that I can get, because these are worth 40 flame elements in my pop. which is huge. If I can't get boss, I will take, especially in Time Mark 8. So Time Mark 7, the drop pool is a lot smaller, but in Time Mark 8 is where Blacksail caps out. There's no difference between Blacksail in T8 or Profound or Deep Space. It's just T8. So that's where it stops. So that's where the drop pool stops as well. So because I am going towards Void Sea Invitations in T8, I don't want to take anything else that is a chance for X to drop, because keys can drop. It doesn't cap in Deep Space. Does it? Deep Space has its own Blacksail. So if you do a Deep Space Blacksail, it's not going to be monster level 86. Okay. Anyway. So T8 and Profound is the same then. But anyway, I digress. So I don't want any other chance, because that takes a chance away from a raw Void Sea Invitation to drop. So I'll prioritize additional memory scrap if there's no boss invitation, or chance for memory scraps to be multiplied by 2. If neither of those three options, being the boss invitation, additional memory scrap, or chance for memory scrap to be multiplied by 2, I'll take whichever is the highest value between base drop quant, which is the switch, or normal drop quantity, because the drop quant and the base drop quant are just increasing the amount of scraps that can drop, and then that just multiplies the additional and the times 2, if that makes sense. Okay. Does anyone do Blacksail in Deep Space? Yeah, you go hot and cold. Sometimes I get boss whispers over and over again. Then other times I go maybe 3 or 4 entire Void Sea encounters without any boss whispers. That's when focusing on the memory scraps as an alternative is really good, because you can get, you know, if you have the pet, you can get up to like 600, 800, 900 memory scraps, which is still, you know, 50 to 90 FE. Dan has exceptional bad luck though, so don't use him as a standard. If there's an RNG element to any farming strategy, Dan's RNG will be the worst. Or maybe I'll get Deep Space at some point and I'll try Blacksail there and see how shit it is. I can go up and get another avoid point.
Are you here just to trigger a greater avalanche? Think. Freeze.
Stomach's starting to tell me to get fucked. And that it's hungry. Oh, die. Thank you.
Until the glacier lifts me up once again.
If there isn't one, he skips the anchor. Oh, there you go. Still, even the base deep space map. So it's 40 FE there, plus so 50 FE just to change your Blacksail to deep space. I'd want to increase the drops by a lot.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Well, I guess if you got, you know, 1,500 memory scraps, it'd be worth. False gods, please. Hello. I'm here for the false gods. False gods? False gods? Hello. Ouch. Ah, I need to stop using those. Oh. I'm so slow in the head. Black Indian Chinese. Oh. Got a trifecta. Ah, oh, false gods. I'm rich.
I, the Sun Queen. I witness the radiance of the sun.
I don't think you have a hint of, I think you have the taint of kangaroo. Got kangaroo taint all over yourself. Let's list that false gods before I forget. 44. Should we just greed and go like 48? Well, the Arcana, no. Unfortunately not. But if you are playing and you are a little bit sensitive and you don't like seeing large chests, you can turn on streamer mode and that will hide the bigger chest. That will make it covered up. So if you don't like seeing big proportions, you can turn on streamer mode and that will hide the big proportions for you. So if you don't like big proportions, you can turn that on. Which I don't know why you would. I don't know why you would play this game if you had to do that. But I guess if you want to stream on Billy, you have to turn that on. Otherwise you'll get banned. What? Alright, let's turn that off. There we go.
I shall teach you one more.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Need to go back to 8-0 where I don't need tank.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
So slow. Where's my false gods? I demand another one. Damn it. Only got one. That's a shame. Oh. If only you could delete options. Oh, fuck.
How dare you mess with my beard?
Oh, I don't want to deal with a split one, so let's just fuck that off. $41, getting there. Alright, back to 8-0.
Conflicts carry the weight of both.
I was going to go to work at 2 o'clock, but I probably should, to be honest.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
That means I have to stop streaming in an hour. And that just sounds bad. Maybe I'm getting sick. And I can't go into work today. Quick. Everyone sub so I don't have to go into work. Do it. Huge Ember Automaton. Double. Oh, it is a fucking double. 85. That's a pretty good drop. Guess I'll take it. So yeah, so when which I don't think it was that season. I can tell you when I get into town. Let me just do this real quick. There was a specific season where people were getting, I don't know if they got banned or they just got a strike. But they implemented streamer mode very quickly. Because it was... Where is she? This one. Oh, it was Arcana. So, let's just see. I wonder if it does it to this model as well. No, it doesn't do it to this model. But the Arcana one is the reason. So yeah. People on Billy were getting slaps. Oh. There's no way I have damage for that. That would just be a waste of FE. Because that's actually worth something now. 7 each. I do have 6 of these though. Let's gamble those away. Oh, should I? Fuck it. Give me an 8k hero memory, please. Oops. No one saw that.
Since you have forgotten, I shall teach you one more time. I'm sure.
No reds. That's better. Why didn't that happen last time? Ecstasy, nice. So if I get Ecstasy to drop, I make 26 FE profit. If Ecstasy doesn't drop, I lose 38 FE. Are you fucking serious? Just die, you bastard. Come on, die. Oh, Jesus. Rip. Quick maths. Right there. Etor tells me I don't need to maths anymore. What? How did he not die in that time? Douche fuck. Give me a red, please. I would like a red. This is not doing great for my FE per hour. My FE per hour has tanked by 100 FE per hour so far. Did we get lucky? Oh. Well, fuck me sideways. Of course we got lucky. How much are people willing to pay for 1% block? Oops. What's mine? 21. Oh. So a minimum of 20 is 1,000. 21 is 1,600. I reckon I could get 1,300. 1,200? Spell block is the harder one to get. $1,500. Now I've run into the free-to-play problem of I have no trade slots. What else do we have here? Garbage, 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 garbage. Dex block, garbage. I thought it would be better. Max life proj speed, probably garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Sea fogs are 5, okay. Max life? Probably not. That makes me curious, actually, this one. Cause... okay, still expensive. But anyway, if that sells, then I make 1,000 FE. That's nice. It's a pretty decent memory, to be honest. The best voice acting in the game is easily a turner. Ugh. That just makes you want to fucking uninstall the game. I didn't have any slots left. Although that's 2, so fuck that one. Let's re-roll that. Damage over time, erosion. Anything? Anything? Please? Please? Fucking anything? There we go. Jesus. That'll do. Pete T8 Traveller. I don't think I can. I haven't done anything on 8.2 yet, have I? I think they're probably going more towards AI generated stuff. Either their art style really ramped up since they bought the rights to the Torchlight franchise, or they started using AI to assist in the designs. Come on, just get executed. Why did I get a neck instead of a new weapon? Makes literally no sense. Yes, I got baited by chat, and I did it. But I guess I can focus on less command elsewhere. Because China doesn't care about DEI. They'd rather profit. And make good games. Oh, gosh. Indeed. Spell stealer.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Spell stealer would be a pretty interesting character. I mean, there's plenty of abilities that enemies have that are annoying as fuck to deal with. We can already steal their souls and summon them. Why not steal their spells? You will respect my authority. If I go to work at 2, I could always get KFC on the way to work. Then when I get home and the missus goes, "Did you get me anything?" I'm like, "Nah, I had it for lunch instead."
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
But in all seriousness, I will have to go to work in about 30 minutes. So I'll keep doing this for a bit, and then I'll jump off, and I guess I'll be a responsible adult. But anyway.
deserves the honor.
In the army. Hey Jono, how's it going? I assist in a cadet run activities. Nothing too exciting. It was me! So I get 10 free gifts a month. So I gifted them earlier. And you're one of the 10 that got them. Got it. So that's cool. I don't think it gives you anything other than a green title, but that's cool. If you want me to try out a farming strategy or anything, I think that's one of the perks. I don't mind giving that a go. You can just whisper me on Discord and I'll do that. I'm glad that you were one of the ones that got it though, because you're always here and you chat a fair bit, which is good.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I don't know what's what on streaming, so we're even. That's a decent drop there. 180 on it. There's more. 220 scraps. No invitations though, was there? Yeah, no invitations, but 222 scraps. Unfortunate, but still pretty good. Oh, I still don't have precise skills either. Oh, boat's full. Lame. Two more maps.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired. Ralph's Dreadcrest. Okay, interesting. Now that you mentioned yawning, I want to yawn. Maybe I should go have a shower before another shower before I go to work. Alright, what do we got? I've got 8. Oh, did I already do 8-2 on that though? I did. Oh no. Didn't hit select. I have done it, so I need to stop doing Lava Sea. And do these. I might end this one there. Oh, I was pretty tired all day, so I didn't really get to farm efficiently. Made some reasonable progress, I guess. Slowly getting towards completing 8-2. Tomorrow I'll work on upgrading my weapons to not be terrible. And then, it's funny that rings and weapons are the most important upgrades, and I haven't upgraded them yet, which is interesting. But anyway, that is all I've got for today's one. When do I start annual prep? What annual prep? What do you mean for the annual camp? We start prep for the annual camp that is in September, in November the year before. So we prep for about 10 months, and then we go. And then we come back, have a month off, then we start prepping for the following camp. Pretty much straight away. It's interesting because we don't have any entitlement to anything. We have to order things gradually over like an 8-month period, so we have enough to support the cadets. 5 hearts under one roof. Maybe I'll play that. Remind me in like 3 weeks when I'm done with Torchlight, and maybe I'll give it a go. But it looks interesting. But anyway, I'll end this here, get ready for work and go, and I'll see you all on tomorrow. I'll try and keep this regularly at 9:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time for each stream, and hopefully I get more sleep tonight without kids coming in waking us up. Thanks for coming. Like, comment, subscribe, all that sort of stuff, and I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers.